Hello. Can I have that, please? Thanks. Let go. Let go. Hey, guys. I didn't realize that I'd actually gone live. How are we all doing this fine morning? I'm looking like a bag of dicks, and actually the first thing I'm gonna do while we chat is put some makeup on, so I'll just go get that. Here's my audio and everything. Okay, are we doing all right? Because we're once again using this fancy new streaming setup. So who do we have? Hello, Lynette. Halfway through All the Dangerous Things by Stacey Willingham. Nice. Still trying to finish my last read, The Douglas Sisters. Only 40 pages left, so I don't want to put it down for 2 days. But once I'm done, I'm picking up something from my Christmas stack. Nice. Hello, my love. How are you doing? God, I look like shit. Wow. I set my alarm for 8 and then I got up at 9:15. So, hello. Hello, baby. Yes, I know you have fishy breath from your breakfast. Reading A River Enchanted. Only just started, but so far so good. Hello to Holly. Hello to Francie and Sarah and Daphne and Lamia. I don't know what I'm reading yet, which is why I really needed to start these. I can't even just sit and drink my coffee and read because I don't know what I'm reading yet. So I'm gonna put some makeup on. And then we're gonna open my book. Can you go away, please? I'm not in the mood today, I'm afraid. You can just see a tail moving down in this corner. We're not doing full face today because fuck it. This first set of sprints is going to be running until move. Go on. Is going to be running until about 4 p.m. Because then I'm going to go get a workout, and I might hop back in at night, after I've eaten and stuff, but don't bet on it, because what I think we're going to do is tomorrow, I'm going to go from probably 4 or 5 o'clock-ish until about 10 o'clock. So probably about 4. Maybe later, actually. I might go all the way till 12, because I say, I'm never usually up at that time, but I have been recently because my sleeping pattern was fucked immediately. As soon as it turned into the Christmas break, I was just not awake, ever. So all of that progress that I did, all of that work I did to be getting up at 7, 7:30, and getting in bed at 10 and having a nice, normal, human sleeping pattern with early starts was undone immediately. Good morning, Catherine. I'm going to start Emily Wild's Encyclopedia of Fairies. Nice. Good morning, Joe. Working today, but it's so quiet I should be able to get some reading done. Nice. Morning to Marley. What have you got? Drop it. You put that down. She picked up one of my dogs. Leave it. You don't be a dickhead. Not in the mood. Hello, Hannah. Bought several books yesterday, but I want to read some TBR vets so they can actually be moved onto my TBR. Hannah. Always so rebellious. I do have Legends and Lattes and Glow, because I also bought some books yesterday. And they are contenders for what I can pick up. I had Curtis open these Amazon parcels. I'm super hyped to open them because obviously I have no idea what they are. They're open as well, and I swear I haven't looked. But Curtis opened them to check that there wasn't any duplicates in there. And I've put my hand in and squeezed them to see how long they are. And I think they're both decent for a readathon, because one of them feels like it's maybe 300 to 350 pages. It doesn't feel very big. And one of them's the size, I would say, of a normal paperback. But they could literally be anything. I have absolutely no idea. Hello, Andrea. Wishing I could read, but have exams. Oh, no. That sucks that you have to study over Christmas. Hello, Renee. Hello. Good morning. So yeah, I am going to be feeling them to make sure that I'm picking out the smallest of the two. But if we roll a double or if we finish that one, I will then be opening up the other one. She's picked up a squeaky toy, but I think she killed the squeak in it just before Christmas, so I think we're all right. What am I doing? I don't really want eyeshadow on, but as you can tell, this is just too much. You don't need to see me in this much detail first thing in the morning. Yeah, as I was saying about my eyelids, they're a different colour to the rest of my face, so we'll just fix that. She's throwing cushions on the floor now. Drop it! I can see you. Don't think because I'm not facing you, I can't see you. Put it down! I don't want a dog anymore. Why can't she be nice? I mean, that's fine because it's on my other channel anyway, so nobody's watching it. But I will fix that. Start. Let me just go to... Drop it. Thank you. This is what happens when you do anything in the morning. Content. I actually, let me just move you guys because I can't see. I'll move you back. I wasn't using this part of my screen, so we were fine. There we go. We done? Yeah, we're unlisted now. Cool. Problem solved. Good morning. Yeah, if I have to get out of bed, Cleo, then you do. Because it's not a good time out here. Starting Serpent and the Wings of Night is Buffy plus Throne of Glass vibes. I'm happy for you. I will not be starting that because it's not... I didn't receive it recently enough, so I know I'm not going to get that far. But also, I've heard it's really good, but the second book isn't out yet. And that's not a position that I want to be in. Changing rooms with Brie. She's being, see, normally I don't notice how much of a dickhead she is in the morning because she's just playing and running around. It's only because, like, I kind of want things to be quiet that it's annoying. And can you, like, I know that cameras obviously change the white balance to reflect the surroundings and it wants me to be in focus, but this is literally how dark the room actually is. Like, there's no daylight today. What are you doing, baby? What's going on? Good morning, Steph. Gonna hang around before I go into town. Nice. You know what? I'm doing well. I thought this would take me forever, but I mean, 8 minutes. Drop it! Don't you dare! Leave it! Brie! Get down! Stop it. Can you guys even see her? Look at her. Get off! Come here! Good girl. Stop being a little asshole. Mommy really doesn't need it right now. Give it 10 minutes and then you can be as much of an asshole as you want, I promise. I think we're good. I think I am made up enough to be with you guys for the next 6 hours. I also haven't drank coffee yet. What you got? I'm just going to go punch her in the face. What are you doing? You are in trouble. Get in there. Go on, sit down. I can't believe that I have to have my stern parent voice out at this early in the morning in public. Literally, what breed did you get, Renee? Did you post in pet pics? Because you should do. I have seen a couple of puppies in there. Nice. 50 pages left in pure colour. And also nice that you're on the train to Paris. 3.5-hour train ride. So I have a lot of time to read. I love that. I'm going to London in like a couple of weeks. And I will also have quite a bit of time to read. It's like 3.5 hours each way, I think. Okay, we've got some good girl behaviour now. Oh, plan is to finish Babel as I have about 90 pages left, then pick up Wolf Song. Nice. Didn't get anything I hadn't read before for Christmas. Yeah. And we catching up on some Fairy Loot books. That's sound. At work, but it's quiet, so I'm going to try and get through the rest of Famine. Going to listen to The No Show by Beth O'Leary. While I do stuff, then hopefully read some of Persepolis Rising, as I would like to finish it before the end of the year. Oh, also, I'm just doing this, the camera isn't there. I've broken my nail, but I do have the end here, so I need to glue that on at some point. I might just leave it until I have to film. You guys can have me at my roughest. Made myself a chai, discovered some hidden... Oh, I hate that for you. I hate that. Not a good time. Just got into bed and ready to read. I get vouchers for Xmas, but I haven't got out to get any new books, so I think it's going to be something on my Kindle. That's fair. You said drop it. I sat up straight. Oh my God, bless you. I've noticed that occasionally I do say to Curtis, I go, come here. I'm like, oh my God, shit. Because I'm literally mainly used to talking to the dog. Oh my God, yay. Like to finish The Light of All That Fails before the new year, so I'll be reading that. Is that the last book in the Lycania trilogy? The one that I said that I would have done by the end of the year? Oh my God, a tiny little sausage. She's so cute, but can be so naughty. Yeah, Bree's definitely naughty. And when I go to London, we're butchering with a pet sitter. And I'm already so sorry to the pet sitter. I've got my... Curtis's dad's girlfriend is going to come in and feed Ham. Because we're only going for 2 nights. So it's not worth putting Ham in. Like, she'll come and sit with him for an hour a day and feed him. And yeah, Bree's going to a sitter. So that'll be fun. Because we're burning through our pet sitters real quick. I mean, Ryan and Emma would do it, but they work retail. So, like, I can't expect them to use all of the days off on holidays when I want to go somewhere. And also, we're going to London with them. So, and then, like, for people, because Ashley's, like, one of my long-term pet sitters if I go away for, like, a week. But it's not worth Ashley coming down all the way from Scotland for 2 days. So, sitter it is. Beta reading for a few people, and then maybe I'll continue The Stardust Thief. Loving it. I'm glad you're liking it, because I have that one. Right. So we have... That's my address. We have 2 parcels here. No, baby. These are not for you. I know the last one from Auntie Ash was for you, but this one is not. So I'm going to put my hand in and we're going to find out which one's the smallest. I don't know which these are from. Okay, this feels like it has a matte cover. And this one's definitely the smallest and has a shiny cover. So we're going to leave the matte. And so this one feels like it's 200 to 300 pages. And this one feels like the length of a standard romance, like a Colleen Hoover, so maybe 350. So I could get through both of these actually, which I didn't actually think I was going to. So are we all ready? I am very excited. Also, during these sprints, I have to figure out how to use my camera as a camera when I'm also using it as a webcam, because I'm going to have to unplug it, but I'm hoping that will be easy enough that it's something that I can just do to like film vlog updates during while I'm streaming, because otherwise it's just going to be a bitch. I didn't know. Cleo. I could have got it for you if I'd have known. Need to buy myself to finish off the series. This is what happens when you don't have a TBR, because you read it all. You don't have the books that you want. Pardon me. My sister's staying for Christmas and is sleeping in what used to be my bedroom, but we swapped a week or so ago. This morning, my dog jumped on her to wake her up instead of me. Dear. Leaving January 5th or 7th if you're here by then. No, I think I'm going to be there. It's like 11th, 12th, 13th, 14th, 2 of those days. Although I cannot for the life of me. I thought she'd stolen a boot, but it's fine. All of the boots are hidden now. Yeah, I will be there. I think I'm going on the 11th and I'm coming home on the 13th. So, mystery parcel number 1 does have a note. Shall we find out who it's from? It's from Ash, obviously. I should have known that these were from Ash. But I won't read the note until we find out what it is. Of course it is. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's Tangled in Tinsel by Trilina. Is it Pucci? Gifting you something to read during our Christmas 48-hour reading thingy. Enjoy. Devil's Face here from Ash. So it's Tangled in Tinsel Widow Fest. I'm sure that Aaron just read this and she said it was like 80 pages. Did she not? 270 pages. And this, I know for sure that this is smut. And everyone's saying it's really good, but Aaron sent me a screenshot, which was concerning. Stop it. She's got a pen off the table, which I'm going to go retrieve before she splinters it into 1,000 pieces. She's run off with it now. I hate my life. Does anybody want a dog? Come here. You can't bite down with your back teeth. Put this on as well. Get some ambiance in here. So I was right with the page count though, between 200 and 300 pages. Lami is like smut. And hopefully I'll have this done in these sprints. I'm going to make, we will get started on a sprint very shortly. Get down off the table. Hey. Does anybody want a dog? She's free, fully insured. Had all the vaccinations, fleed and wormed. House trained. But a little dickhead. What's it called? Tangled in Tinsel. I'm going to make the little banner thing that goes across the bottom of the screen. And then if we roll, I swear she's bought me more smut. If we roll a double and I'm switching between smut and smut, then I will cry. Also, I've just pressed fucking copy instead of paste. There we go. I feel I was going to put my Christmas jumpers on. Well, not both of them, obviously, but Curtis has washed them. So I decided against it because, like, then he'll have to wash them again in 2 days. So we're not very Christmassy today, unfortunately. Okay. Where were we up to? The power you have turning that into an argument against small TB also stuns me. It's a novella, but kind of a long one for fuck's sake, Ash. Right, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I'm in Huddersfield from the 19th to the 21st of Jan, and then Newcastle from the 3rd to the 6th for weddings and bookish visits. And I'm so excited to be starting with my year with some socializing. Unlike me, actually very offended that you're just like zipping all around me. Like literally, I think you have to go through me to get from Huddersfield to Newcastle. Well, you don't. You go past me, like quite close. So how dare you, quite honestly? How dare you, Hannah? Smart. True, but she hasn't had bowel issues for a while, and if she does have bowel issues, we know what's done it now. So like she'd have like random explosive diarrhea over something really fucking petty, or the fact that she picked something up off the floor. Now that she's a bit older and that she's used to consuming random bits of shit off the floor, she doesn't have diarrhea unless like we know exactly what it was. So I gave her a little piece of chicken wing, and it was like a spicy chicken wing, but I took all of the skin off it and like just gave her a bit of plain chicken, but that like it was literally like this big. And yeah, she did some farting. but the everything else was fine. Like there was no explosive diarrhea. But now if she has any bowel issues, we know exactly what it is that's caused it, and it's normally minor. Like it's not explosive like it was. It's me. I'm host trained but a little dickhead. So yeah, but she will not pee. Like she doesn't like going outside, and if you can get her to go outside, she won't pee. So like she can go for her last wee of the day at like dinner time, so between 5 and 6, and not go again until 8 in the morning because she doesn't want to go outside. So she will never ever wet the crate. The only time anything will happen is if she's got a bit of a dicky tummy. I can try. When did you say? The 19th to the 21st of Jan. And then Newcastle from the 3rd of 6th of Feb. We'll see, because I think I am free. I might be somewhere on the 21st of Jan. I'm somewhere at sometime around the 20th of Jan, but I don't know what the exact date is. But yeah, if you're about, we could definitely do something because it's not far from me at all. So yeah, we will see what we can do. Okay, do we have any birthdays in the house? I know somebody commented on the readathon announcement and said that there was a birthday, because we are going to get into a sprint. I know it took me a little bit longer than usual today, but I had to get ready because like, I mean, I'm still looking like a bag of dicks now, so I was looking real bad when we started. I was real crusty. And yeah, so if we have any birthdays, let me know. Just get this open. I've got a 30 on the 30th. I'm gonna go find that comment. I don't know where I don't have a phone. And see, because I think the birthday was tomorrow. Hey Vish, how you doing? Happy birthday for the 30th as well, Catherine. 30 is a big one. 30, flirty, and thriving. $25 on the 25th. Happy birthday, Francie. Christmas Day, eh? It could be. I don't know if it would be, but it could be. I have no way of knowing. I did that for Fortuna Swan, but I only obviously knew that because of Kelsey, because Kelsey like told me that she'd had a huge spike in sales that coincided only with my vlog. But with how Carissa Broadbent is going around like TikTok, I don't know if I can attribute that to me. Like, I don't know if I can take credit for that. Surprisingly though, I thought she was super hyped, and I looked at the 3rd book in the Lost whatever the other series is, and it's only got 2,000 ratings, so she's not as hyped as I thought she was. Which I like, because I feel like at the minute I'm chasing stuff that everybody else is already aware of. So like if things are a little less hyped, then it makes me feel better. Like, okay, so I'm not ridiculously behind, or as behind as I thought I was. Okay, so the birthday we have. Catherine posted, said it's my 30th on the 30th. Is it Catherine? Is Catherine the birthday? Yeah, Catherine is the birthday. Okay, Catherine, you can pick our dice. I bought Ashley Hustle to take for Christmas because of you. I hope she loves it. She's just, I don't want to lie, I don't want to steal her thunder, but she's just finished Red Rising and we are all very proud of her. It's a good time. I am glad. I've heard that it's very, very good. I very much want to read it. I'm doing this thing at the minute where I am trying to read a little bit more, but also like I do read a little bit faster sometimes if I'm skipping between books, and it's something I used to do when I worked full time, where I'd have like an ebook for work and a real book for at home, like a physical book. So I've started doing that again, but the opposite way around, I guess. So I have a real book, a physical book for the day, and an ebook for nighttime in bed, because I find it easier to read sometimes, because I don't have to like shift around and get comfy with the book. So I'm currently reading romance on my Kindle while I'm reading like Wheel of Time as my main book. So I've got loads of stuff queued up, including the Lost Heart series on Kindle Unlimited to read. And one of the main reasons is because I have a ton of authors to get through before Rare, and I need to make time for them without romance completely dominating my channel. So that's how we're doing it. And I'm currently reading Promises and Pomegranates. I'm like 30% of the way through. You can pick, so I have a bag of dice and I pretty much have any color. So I've got like 2 types of blue. I've got green, yellow, orange, red, pink, that's a purple, black. And you can choose the color of the dice, providing I know where the bag is, because that could be an issue. Did I hang it up here? I feel like I left it here. Yeah, it's here. I'm only 80 pages into it and I'm enjoying it more than I thought I would. I understand why people are saying that it's Tolkien-esque. And also like Le Guin has a similar writing style where it's just like too much description. But I don't mind it in this because I feel like it's like a paragraph of description and then it like gets to the point. So like I'm not offended by the amount of description, but I understand why people are comparing it to Tolkien. And yeah, it's engaging so far and not as dense as I thought it would be. So Catherine would like purple, which is no bother. And then, oh god, where do I put this now? Throw that in there. Get out the dice tray. Finish my coffee because I've only got a tiny bit left. Sorry, you probably heard that slurp because I have a proper microphone, and also that was cold. And here we go. That is nice. We have 40 minutes to start us off, which is decent. Just tipped everything over in my little cart. So I'm not, because I know for a fact that I can't do 12 hours a day, because that would mean me reading consistently from now until 10:30 or staying up really late. I do want to also, I'm just putting this in my normal vlog, but I do want to do a vlog at some point where I see how much I can read when I actually read for 24 hours, like with a timer. But yeah, if you want to do that, then go ahead. I just know, because even like in sprints, like I'm taking 10 minutes at least between every sprint to talk to you guys. So let me get a oh, I don't know what background do I want. That's boring. What's that? Oh, that's offensive to my eyes, not like actually offensive. Do we have new ones again? Not really. Should we go for this one? It's Christmassy. I know you guys can't see, so it's pointless, but so we will do 10-minute breaks in between each sprint. And let's share our screen. I might just put the colored lighting on behind me because there's no fucking daylight anywhere. My camera is going to go off as soon as we start as well, because I'm going to update my vlog and tell them what I'm reading. Are we good? Wrong way around. Okay, we're good. I will see you all in 40 minutes. Hello. I don't know if you guys heard the bell then because I forgot that my volume was turned down really low, so I didn't hear it. So let me know whether you guys heard it. I don't know which one I'm set to either. I'm gonna play it. No? Oh, there's birds. Okay. Okay, great. It was just me with my volume really low because there's a playlist in this, and I was like, I wonder if I can listen to it if I play it really low while I'm reading, but I can't because there's too many words. I can only listen to instrumentals. I don't have a bookmark. Can I get the Christmas one? Is this Christmas? It is. How did we all do in that sprint? I'm on page 43 and it's just about to get sexy. Some of it's a bit weird. Like one of the guys said, you can handle my girthy tree at any time, which was a bit cringe. But then this bits that I'm in now, I'm actually really enjoying. So yeah, we'll see how we continue. But I mean, a decent dent for me. Am I right? So I know Jem just woke up, went out last night. Oh, a little hungover. We'll watch some YouTube first before I start reading. Need to finish famine today. That's fair. Kat has decided we are waking up at 5:30 a.m. So here I am. Ouch. Popping in before work. Hello, my love. Good morning, T. I can't click. Did you put Christmas bookmarks in the candle orders? I received one and I love it. It's so cute. I put Christmas bookmarks in orders of people who I know order candles a lot, is what I did, I think. And also anybody who's from the inner circle that ordered candles got bookmarks in their order as well. I think that's what I did. I don't know. Sometimes I think I'm going to do something and I don't do it consistently. So some people end up with things and some people don't. And I just don't remember what I did. Hello, my love. Didn't hear it, but I was distracted by Chad Michael Murray in a Cinderella story. Oh, vibes are immaculate. Managed 38 pages of Artemis Fowl, and I'm going to sort some washing whilst we chat. Sounds good. 29 pages of A Little Life. Morning, Abby. Not seen you in a while. How you doing? 32 pages of Valor. 52. 21 for Franzi. Had to stop reading for a bit and eat. That's fair. Just started Crown of Gilded Bones by JLA, and shit is hitting the fan. Crown of Gilded, yeah, I don't like that book. I hope you do. I do not. 50 pages of All the Dangerous Things. Stuff is getting interesting. 20 pages of The Red Scholar's Wake. Was hoping to finish Sharp's Tiger about halfway through. Oh, fuck's sake. Literally, nobody gives a shit. I hate people. Literally. I've noticed a lot of people aren't on Twitter anymore. But I've also noticed that, like, having been around for a while, it's just the same shit over and over again. And I've also noticed that nobody has the energy for fighting that they had in 2020. Like, if somebody has a hot take, oh fuck, what did I drop? Oh, it was just a battery charger. If somebody has a hot take, like, a lot of people just roll their eyes and don't even care. Literally, life is too short, and I'm also a lot more comfortable to sit here and say, like, your takes are fucking stupid, and I don't care what you think. Let me see if I can cross my leg. There we go. Oof, my knee was getting stiff. At some point in January, I will announce when that is happening. But I need to. I've got photos of First Law. The only thing I really need to do, actually, to be honest, is take a picture of all 12 of the Patreon bookmarks together because I'm going to do some bundles, and I need to do individual photos of the last 3. And then we're good to go because they take me like not very much time to post out because they're like they just go in an envelope. So it'll probably be a Friday in January. I just don't know which one. Readathon Famine, liking it the most in the series so far. I'm glad you are. I did not. It's my least favourite. 60 pages in Spells for Forgetting. Should finish it in the next sprint. Are you enjoying it? Because I'm really intrigued about that one. 50 pages of my reread of Air of Fire. Reading Oathbringer. Finally hit the halfway point after reading it all month. I mean, it's a chunky book. One of my favourite books ever, but it is chunky. Guess I should do a picking up books on other people's worst of the year. 40 pages of Educated, 70 to go. Nice. 10 pages left of the first Skyward novella. Things are intense right now. I really like the first Skyward novella. It's the one with the slug stripe. Joining for a couple of hours before work, hoping to get a couple more chapters in Eye of the World done. Yeah, I haven't picked that up in 2 days. Not because I'm not enjoying it. It's just I'm tabbing it, so I want to be reading it when I'm more awake. And yesterday I filmed a TBR in the morning. It's very short. It's I had 24 minutes of footage, so I edited most of it. Found out Ryan was on Fortnite and went to play Fortnite, and then decided while playing Fortnite that I wanted to go see my comic book stores 20% off sale and Waterstone's half price hardbacks. So we went into town, which is 45 minutes away. And no reading was done. I read 35 pages of Promises of Pomegranates, and that was it. That's fine. They haven't gone on sale yet. Apart from the only ones that are on sale. Well, nothing's on sale right now, but the only ones that are up are the Alpha Ho ones, and they will go back on sale. They're only not available because I'm closed, but they will go back on sale with everything else in January. It's a mystery, so I feel I'll let you know if it was worth it when I'm done. Yeah, that's fair. My brain is barely online. I'm going to start with some manga. That is a good shout. I'm excited as well because I'm doing something with Aaron on the 1st. We're doing just a me and her thing. So not a Patreon thing or anything, but we're doing a 24-hour readathon together where we can only read books by authors that we've previously given 5 stars to. It's Aaron's idea. And apparently, she's wrote me into it as well, so I'm really excited for that. And that is how I will be spending my Sunday. But I have no idea. I talk about it in my TBR, but I'm not disclosing anything that I'm doing aside from. So my TBR is all book club books and stuff that I'm going to be reading. But I have a couple of ideas for vlogs that I want to start right at the beginning of January. And I have something else penciled in for later in the month, but I don't want to disclose it because it's almost like if I say I'm going to do something, I feel like I have to because of the kind of person I am. If I say I'm doing something, I'm doing it. So then I don't want to do it because it feels like an obligation as opposed to something fun that I've decided to do. So I almost have to surprise myself with it at the beginning of January and be like, oh my God, let's do this fun thing, as though I haven't had it in my head for the entire time. But I'm excited for January for lots of reading. Oh, is that the door? Right, 1 minute. I'll be back in a sec. It was absolutely nothing exciting. It was a return for Curtis. But I couldn't find a key because I can't remember the last time I opened the door. So I had no idea where any keys were, but we sorted that. So where were we up to, Beth? Just bought Saga 1 and 2, both terrified and so keen after watching your vlog on the series. You are going to have your heart broken. It's non-negotiable. It's just what happens when you read Saga. I'm planning to do a reading my favorite YouTubers obscure faves next year, which is why you asked. I can't remember what I told you. Because a lot of mine, like I would consider some of my favorite books obscure. They're not actually obscure. It's just I read them so long ago, and they were released a few years ago that nobody talks about them. So I'm like, this is obscure, and I'm like, no, it's not. It's just people, like loads of people aren't reading it anymore because it's not new. Yeah. Yeah. I love it, but I hate it. Bunny, what are you doing? Come here. Hello. Or did the postman wake you up? You were sleeping so well. You were sleeping so well. You were, weren't you? Shall we do another sprint? Shall we read some more Tangled in Tinsel? Because it's about to get sexy. Do you want me to read it out to you? No? Okay. So, oh yeah, The Beast Player. I do like The Beast Player. I need to read the sequel, but I need to reread it. It's a very like slow and beautifully written story. It reminds me a lot of like Studio Ghibli movies. Hello to live. Welcome. Tangled in insults. I mean, that's what does it for me. Can't lie. Okay. That's unfortunate. But yeah, let us sprint. So have I dropped the dice down here? Yeah. Oh, another 40 minutes. Beautiful. Just remembered that if we roll a double, I have to start something else, obviously. Hello, baby. Daddy's getting up soon. Yeah, and he'll give you some love. He'll rub your tummy. She's got, I don't know if you can see her paw here, but I had some treats over here. I know she associates me being sat here with treats. So I get paws a lot. Gonna be trying to finish off all of the books I'm in the middle of. Good luck. Hopefully I get them all read before 2023. My aim is to read whatever books I'm reading during these 2 days, and then I 100% want to finish Promises and Pomegranates. And then Eye of the World, I think I'm going to take over because I'm 80 pages in. I'm not going to finish it before Saturday night, especially because I don't want to spend all of my time reading, and I'm already doing this readathon and then a readathon on Sunday. So Friday and Saturday, I'm not going to prioritize reading. I'm going to prioritize doing things like playing nerdy board games and Final Fantasy X because I want to finish it. So we will sprint. I can't remember how to sprint anymore. It's been a week and this feels like I haven't done it in ages. But I'll see you guys in 40 minutes. Happy reading. Hello, everybody. How'd you do? I read 40 pages. We're now this far in. You know, I'm not an RH girl normally, but this is kind of hot. But it hasn't got like horror-y yet. It's still like not horror-y, you know? So maybe I'll enjoy it less when it gets going. Hello, Meg. Slow start to my day. We're going to drink my tea and get an audiobook on so I can get tidied and organising. I had like half a page of my chapter left, so I couldn't stop. Started The Many Daughters of Afong Moi and got 20 pages in. Did not read, got ready and fed the rabbits. 40 of Artemis, 18% into Portrait of a Thief, 33 pages. The harem is not hareming. Hareming. But as a fan of not hareming, I'm not mad about it right now, but it's about to start hareming. The thing that bothers me about books like this, so I read the one that Sophie sent me, Monster Sophie, not Sweet Sophie. Not that Sophie's particularly sweet, but Monster Sophie sent me the one with, it's not The Losers because that's the book, but the novella. What's the novella called, guys? You know this. Oh, help. So that one, anyway, that one is, it's not, I don't think it's technically reverse harem, but there's a guy and then there's a couple of other guys that like come in for a brief moment during that novella. And I like that because it didn't end with everyone saying, "Oh my god, I love you so much. Let's just live together forever." Which is what I think ruins reverse harem for me. I think if it was just like a smutty night and then everyone went their separate ways, that would be fine. But it's the turning it into like a romance that ends in like a happily ever after or a happy for now. But it kills it for me because that's the bit where I'm like, come on, guys, you can't all marry this one woman. Like, it's not gonna work, is it? Especially because it seems to be like so abrupt. It's like, let's have one orgy and then get married, you know. So, on page 80, only 730 to go. I mean, you'll be done in no time, am I right? Did nothing. I mean, not true. I scheduled sprints and looked at my content schedule for January. That's fair. I'm not even thinking about that yet because I have an hour and a half of vlog footage that I've imported just to see how much I had that's going up on Sunday, but the vlog only ends on Saturday. Also, Curtis's friends have said now they're trying to plan for us to go out on New Year's Eve in Brid of all places, which, like, I don't know how to describe Brid to you, but it's where dreams go to die. It's not where I want to spend New Year's Eve. And then I thought, like, I don't have any clothes to go out on New Year's Eve. And then I realized I'm going to Brid, so I could turn up in a bin bag and nobody would fucking notice. But I'm not feeling it. Yeah, I have no content. I've got my TBR scheduled for Thursday, and that's it. I need to start editing this vlog when we get through half an hour of footage every day. To like chip away at it. But we'll see how I go. I don't want to work on Friday because I know I'm going to have to do something on Saturday to get the vlog ready, which means that I should probably maybe after sprints today, later on tonight, chip away at a little bit. But we got Marvel Champions out again and started to relearn it after going to the game shop last night and talking to people. And we bought an expansion for it because the guy convinced us to give it another chance because we struggled with it the first time we played. So we're going to be playing Marvel Champions tonight as well, and I need to fit in a workout. It's just I want to read for 24 hours, but I also want to play games and work out. Well, working out is a matter of necessity right now after all of the fucking food I've eaten. Like, it surprises me how much I can eat considering how little I tend to eat typically. Where was I up to? Just started reading after filming. Now my boyfriend wants to play on the Switch with me. Oh, what an inconvenience. Men. Am I right? should really shower and get to filming and editing. It sucks that we're all filming and editing, but I mean, it is the way. I'm not making a new Bookopoly board, so I have relieved some stress in that way, but these 2 days would be the days that I would be making the board, and I'm sprinting instead, so I've kind of just replaced it with something else, but at least I'm reading, and not doing something else and then having to read later as well. Started editing again. My TBR, I have decided to re-record a part of it, so I only listened to about half a chapter. All the chapters are over an hour though. Kind of hoping for a double so I can start Lore Olympus. I'm kind of hoping for a double so I can see what's in the other parcel, but I'm worried it's going to be another smut book because I don't want to read smut back to back. So I think if it is smut, I might go with Legends and Losses that I bought yesterday. But then Lamia wanted to do like a buddy read situation where we all read it because we all got it for Christmas. So I don't know. But we'll see what's in the thing first. Harem isn't just for Christmas. It's for life. I want it to be for Christmas, though. Just Christmas. I don't go out on New Year's Eve. I stay at home and go to bed at 9. I stay up till midnight, and then I go Happy New Year, and then I go to bed. Like, I'm not a New Year person. I think a lot of people pin all of their hopes and dreams on New Year's Eve, but you're not a new person on January 1st. And I work out every day. But I started that in the middle of March in 2021. I say every day, it's like 5 days a week. That wasn't a magical New Year's transformation. It's probably something that I wanted to do because you think like you pin all your hopes and dreams on being a new person on January 1st and you're just not. Like realistically, you're doing a slow climb out of the fucking week between Christmas and New Year. You're not a new person on January 1st. So I just think it sucks. I understand why it's a thing because you are tipping into a new year and you're marking like a year gone, and like celebrating a year to come. But I'm not. I guess you guys can tell. I am actually really sentimental when it comes to like photos and mementos and like souvenirs, but like mental, like imaginary sentimentality, no. Like it's just no. Because it's all no, I just don't. So New Year isn't a thing. I don't really want to go for a night out because while I really used to love drinking a lot, I don't anymore. And it's time that I accepted that I don't enjoy that anymore and stop trying and just not drink. Not a fan of harem books because I always find that the harem isn't equal. Like, there's always a favorite person, I guess. Maybe I've just read not very good ones. Yeah, that's fair. I have a favorite in here, but I don't know if there is going to be a favorite overall yet because, like I said, the harem's not harrowing yet. Also, a low-key New Year person, drinks at home, some stupid games, and bed at 1. Yeah, that'll probably be what we do. We'll just make sure that we're doing something. Like we'll probably be playing a game as it tips into New Year. That's it. I went out once for New Year's and it was the worst night of my life and so expensive. Yeah. I don't think you are in the minority though, because they are very popular. I like a slow burn and I like the sexual tension a lot of the time more than the sex. So with it it gets too sexy too quick in reverse harem for me. I tend to enjoy it more when it's, well, like we said, this is long for a novella, but if it's in a novella format, like the one that Sophie sent me, which I can't remember the name of, it's really annoying, then I enjoy them more. And it's when they become so long-winded, it's like, this is unnecessary. In Brid, what's even in Brid? It's not Bryn, it's Brid, it's Bridlington. But yeah, it does sound like Bryn, and there is nothing in Bryn, I will tell you that. Love the reflection, but not keen on the resolutions or whatever. Yep. Good to reflect, but I'm kind of short-sighted, so my plans only go up 2-3 months anyway. The only good thing was the club was like a 10-minute walk away from my cousin's house, so we could walk home at 3 a.m. Yeah, that's cool. I think it's just a convenient point to reflect on the year and look ahead of what you want to do. You can do that any day, but the changing of the year is a handy reminder. Yeah, I get that. I just don't feel like I'm not emotionally prepared to do anything on the only thing I'm doing on the 1st of January is being grumpy that it's like the week between Christmas and New Year is over, and that I eventually have to start working again. But yeah, it's not for me. I know, Ash, thank you very much. Definitely not a New Year fan either. Never celebrate. Instead, no comfort. The firework hitting doggo. That's a good point. That is a good point as well. I can't go out on New Year's Eve because I can't find who's going to pet sit on New Year's Eve for me. This is the thing about where we live as well, especially because they want to go out in a different town. I can't leave my dog, and I could go out in Driffield if I wanted to, and I was thinking about going to pubs, but I need to be somewhere close enough that I can be home, because I can't leave her overnight by herself, because God knows what time we'd be ready to come back in the morning. So yeah, it's a big fat no from me. Watch Curtis end up going out. No, he won't go out and leave me on New Year. It's I think it's about 15 minutes into the sprint. Tried to go out once, and while I was coming back to London, my friends got so drunk we couldn't get into the club, so I wandered around London for 3 hours. Wow. Me and my friends have celebrated New Year's Eve together since like high school. That's the only reason why I love it so much. That's fair. It is. I love this week. The last few years I babysat on New Year's Eve, because before that I went to the worst parties I've ever experienced, with fights, homophobia, and slut shaming. I love that. We've never gone out. That's not my friend's vibe. We just stay at someone's home and eat a ton. That's nice. I don't think we tend to have a lot of fireworks around here on New Year's Eve. I mean, neither Hamilton nor Bree care about them anyway. So, well, Bree kind of wonders what they are, but she's not scared of them or anything. Don't think I've been drunk since the first lockdown, because hangovers are just the worst. So New Year's out is awful, because being sober around drunk people is the worst. This is true. And also, like, I don't want to spend my money. I feel like I just value my time more than I did when I was younger, because not only am I committing to getting dressed, going out, spending money, being cold, because you don't want to wear like a massive coat to the club. And I'm not going to be drunk unless I pre-drink. I'm not going to be drunk enough to be warm. You have to commit to, if you're sober, then you have to commit to being the person to try and get everybody home, or not being able to go home because everybody's drunk and wants to stay out. And if you get drunk, you then also have to expect that you lose the majority of the day afterwards because you're hungover. It's just not worth it to me. Playing Just Dance with a 4-year-old and a 6-year-old. Nice. Always been a low-key New Year's Eve person. My favourite was when I lied to my parents that I was with friends, lied to my friends that I was with family, watch the step-up movies at home and then bed. Wow. Might go to my aunties, but I'll see them over hangovers, and everyone will be drinking, and I'm not being the only sober person. Hello, we were just talking about you. Find it even sucks being designated driver because the police come out in force expecting drunk drivers. Yeah, I got harassed when I was picking Curtis up from Bridge once because there was no taxi at the scooter weekend, it's a scooter convention. It's really fucking just, I don't understand. But Curtis always goes out anyway, and I always pick him up because I don't want to listen to the Jam tribute bands. And they couldn't get a taxi because it was a busy weekend. And they were like, can you give us a lift? And I was like, no, because like I said, Brit is where dreams go to die. Like, the people who live there are soulless. Like, and they're the kind of people where like they've never had a hope or dream in their life. And I was like, yeah, I'm not giving you a lift. And she hit my car. And I was like, cool. Love that. The audacity of just walking up to somebody being like, can you give me a lift? No. We'll be watching all of the ball drops because my 5-year-old loves to count. That's cute. Reading the Night Owls of Ardani. Dog sitting and watching the Sondheim concert and probably editing New Year's Eve. We were talking about the novella that you gave me, The Dare. I couldn't remember the name of it because I said that I like, that's not reverse harem, I would say, because there's just like one scene with more people in. But I was saying that I like books like that in novella format where they're short, and it doesn't end with everybody confessing their love to each other, and it's just, you know, like a short sexy night and then everyone goes about their life. My in-laws are staying with us from tomorrow for 4 nights, so New Year's Eve we'll be staying in with them, some fizzy wine and party food. Oh, so now you'll come and say that I was talking about the dare when you couldn't remind me what it was called 2 seconds ago. We cheer twice, once for check time and one for English. Okay, let us sprint again. See what we get. Ash, while you're here, did you send me the other book as well? I haven't opened it yet, so don't say what it is. But is this also from you? Because I'm scared of it. Okay, that's fair. Oh, we got a shorter one this time. We're on 25. Like, I have nowhere to put anything because Hamilton's here now, so he's in his cart. Oh, you sent a book yesterday. That hasn't arrived then yet. Yeah, I don't know who sent me this other one if it wasn't you. There was another book that arrived at the same time as this one. Yeah, so like a One Sexy Night novella, because it's the declarations of love at the end that I find unbelievable. I'm like, oh, you've had one sexy night together and now you're having, like, you've decided that you're going to be in a relationship, all 5 of you. And for what, you know? I prefer just like the sexy night. And I mean, poly relationships are completely valid, but I'm sure they're not formed over one sexy night. Although, to be fair, some relationships in general are formed over one sexy night, so who knows? Sophie sent it. How do you know? Okay. Right, well. Oh, okay, it was you. It wasn't Sophie. Oh yeah, because Sophie sent the pops. Okay, cool. We will see what that is if we ever roll a double, but I've done this wrong. It's 25 minutes, isn't it? Okay, I will be seeing you all in 25. Hello. How'd you do? I'm on page 100. Curtis came back from his walk with Brie and they were both piss wet through. Honestly, I bought her a fancy raincoat and he didn't put it on. So I had to go and towel dry her off. We went through 3 towels because she was truly soaked. And now he is feeding them. And after this sprint, I'm going to go feed him. That eyebrow raise meant nothing. Nothing's happening. Just a turkey sandwich. I'm 100. Oh, this tissue I brought down was the coconut one. But I am 100 pages in, which I'm not sure if I said. And so far, so good. I'm enjoying it. But once again, the harem has not started hareming yet. We're getting to the hareming. I'm having, you know, when you get to the point where your bottle needs washing. My bottle needs washing, but it still has water in it, so I need to finish that first. Hello, Dan. Are you still here? Are you reading? What are you doing? Just finished my 100th Just finished my 100th book of the year. Congratulations! This one is my 99th book. Made coffee and pet the kitten. Nice. Hello, Tina. Welcome back. Did you find anything nice at the Christmas market? Finished Spells for Forgetting was good. 4 stars. Very atmospheric. Really slow start, though. I don't mind a slow start. 21 pages of A Little Life. I think I'm going to head off at the next sprint. Please pray for a bountiful Waterstone stock. I wish you luck. My Waterstones was all right, although I know for sure, I can't remember what book it was, but I know for sure that there is stuff in store that is not marked as being half price, that is half price on the website. I think it was the Chloe Gong book, maybe. So do be wary of that. And I hope you find some good stuff. I got 2 books and they were free because I had £20 on my card. Waiting for the footage to properly import so that I can edit. Nice. Did not do anything productive yet, but I did set up my Apple Watch. Movement really needs to happen in this sprint. Listen to the other half of the chapter on my 99 too. We've got this. We're going to do it. No idea how much I read, but I'm on page 128. I like Cole. I think it's Cole for me. It is. I don't know how long it's going for, but it's still on currently, I believe. Also, guys, if any of you are in the Manchester, Newcastle, Leeds, or York area, Travelling Man, which is my local and favourite comic book store, is doing 20% off everything, absolutely everything, until close of business today. So you can get all your nerdy board games, all your comics, all your manga, everything is 20% off. For some reason, it now appears as an 11-minute clip of just my background, but when I check the clip outside of the software, it does actually continue me talking about books. Oh, hello, wet puppy. Who's your wet baby? This baby's all wet. And she's going to come and she's going to rub a smelly wet dogginess on everything. Get out. Hey, get out of there. Oh, she's all wet. She's wet. Where's she been? What have you been doing? What have you been doing, Bubby? Oh, you smell terrible. Ugh. Just joined. I'll be making food before I start reading, though. That's fair. Hello, just joined. Picked up Emily Wilde's Encyclopedia of Fairies, full of cold, though. I hope you feel better soon. I have nearly £60 on my card, undecided whether to spend it or save, even though I think I'm going to put a deposit for a tattoo today, so I should use my points maybe. Absolutely, like, treat yourself. It's Christmas. Just finished my 47th book of the year. Might crunch through some graphic novels to try and hit 50. Absolutely. Yes. Yeah, Cole is the shower guy. Finished our game and now I can read. I'm proud of you. What were you playing? Oh, I did not know that because I don't shop with them online. Oh, by the way, it's 10% off in store unless you have a members card, which I think is £3 to buy, and then you collect points, and also you get exclusive discounts like this. So if you pay £3 for the card, I think it's £3, like between 3 and 5, I think. But you will probably save more money by paying for the card and getting the 20% off discount depending on what you buy in. This is a mood. This is a mood. That's why we're doing sprints early today, so that I can game later and play board games as well later. Or card games, technically. Oh, what have you done? Well, you go. You're so wet. Auntie Vish says hi. Auntie Tina says hi. Hello. What is it, Bobby? You're making me smell bad. I mean, he's not reading anything at the minute, is he? Because he's done. Or maybe you could read it next year, next Christmas, for his Christmas vlog plans. Oi! Get off my desk. Go on. Go to bed now. She did. Thank you so much. I opened it up on Boxing Day. And yeah, she did. Morning, Carrie. Welcome, welcome. Okay, let's roll for a sprint. See how long this one is. I'm gonna go make some sandwiches. She's got her yak milk though now. She's happy. Oh, she's a long one. We've got 55 minutes. That's perfect. So I think I'm going to take my book with me. I don't know if I'll actually... Is this okay, you? Because I can read better on my iPad while I eat. Let's have a little look. We were playing Overcooked 2, which is a ridiculously silly cooking game with lots of chaos. You have to work with each other through the chaos. I think I've seen like reviews or YouTube videos or something of that. Yes, this is on KU. Don't choke. She's rolling around upside down and it's not a good idea. And what page am I up to in the physical? Chapter 10, page 100. So, right, I am set up to go eat and read. Let me set up this nice long sprint for you guys, and I'm going to go eat in this one, which I've already said 3 times. But I will see you all in 55. Hello. How's it going? Good morning, America. Y'all have just turned up. Hey, Dab. Starting my day and listening to her perfect twin. Nice. Need to get some food shopping in, so gonna head out. Hopefully we'll be back before you're done. I've got 2 hours-ish left. I kind of want to finish this. That's like the point that I want to get to, but I've just hit the halfway point at page 135. And obviously, like, if we roll a double, I have to switch books, so I'm not going to get to the end of it anyway. But really, because I want to open the other parcel on sprints, realistically, what I want to do is finish this or roll a double so that I can at least reveal that. And then we won't end up in a situation that we were in this morning where I can't read anything unless I go live. Well, I mean, I could, but like the whole point was that I wanted to open things for you guys here. So, hello to Joe. Had breakfast, got dressed, no reading, that's fair. 63 pages left in my book, and then I'll start Lore Olympus Volume 3. Nice. Had to download DaVinci Editor because that damn clip kept uploading incorrectly in my editor. That's annoying, but I'm glad that you're nearly done. All done with Lore Olympus Volume 3. I read that unboxing day. Oh, something else actually that's in Waterstones, like in my Waterstones, they had Lore Olympus Volume 2 and 3, but they weren't marked as half price, but they're half price online. Got no reading done in that sprint, but I did eat lunch and go for a shower, so I'm going to call that successful. Absolutely. I cannot wait to shower after I've worked out this afternoon. But I had lunch at the beginning of that sprint, and then I read 35 pages. I only joined with like half an hour left. I didn't manage to read anything while I was eating because I had lunch with Curtis. Another 1 hour and 12-minute chapter done. That's good. 0 reading, trying to figure out my new mouse with Mac and how to switch screens with that. That's fair. We'll do that in the next sprint and also film a video then. 6 minutes left of the blood marked audiobook. 15 pages of Akamath, which is not technically a new purchase. That's fine. But I'm loving my reread. 121 pages in tonight. Els Curtis said that he wanted to read the other night, but I wasn't reading, so he didn't. What was I doing? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what I ended up doing. Made coffee and read a few pages, ignoring the prompt. Okay. Honestly, I give you guys a great prompt. Like, read what you just got, what you're excited about, and you're not listening to me trying to clue up the books I started reading this year and haven't finished yet. That is fair, to be honest. Finished all the dangerous things, about to go drop off the kiddo. We'll start the kiss quotient when I get back. Nice. Be prepared in the kiss quotient for like social anxiety that gave me like secondhand embarrassment. It's like real. I don't want to say graphic, but it was in a way that it bothered me because it made me on edge because of the social anxiety. Read nothing, spent the time. Wait, I read nothing, spent the time trying to fix our Sonos system. Never again. No idea how many pages I read, but I'm loving my romance. Good. Forgot there was a prompt. Haven't been reading my latest purchase at all. It's a great prompt, but I only got one book for Christmas, and it is 500 pages long. I mean, that is fair, because, to be honest, even if I read this book, the next book in the other Amazon parcel, and Legends and Lattes, then I wouldn't then be going on to Glow, because, like, that's not a 24-hour readathon book. Yeah, it's it makes sense in the book, but like Helen Huang has books that deal with a lot of like contemporary issues in a way that doesn't shy away from the uncomfortable aspects of them, which I thought it was a fluffy kind of rom-com going in with like representation, of course, because the main character's on the spectrum, but I didn't expect it to go into uncomfortable scenarios in the way that it does. So just be prepared for that, because like my pet peeve is going into a romance that I think is going to be rom-com in style or doesn't give you any indication. Because like the Kiss Quotient looks like a rom-com, and You Made a Fool of Death with Your Beauty doesn't say that it deals with any uncomfortable topics, but both of them have uncomfortable topics in, and that's my pet peeve, like them not indicating that they, I mean, with the Kiss Quotient, you could argue that with the main character being on the spectrum, it would go into uncomfortable scenarios as it shares her life experience. But I don't know. I just didn't expect it to, because just because a main character's on the spectrum doesn't mean that it's going to go into uncomfortable scenarios, So yeah, be aware. And I think I'm not sure about the second book, but I know the third book in that Helen Huang series deals with grief, I think, in quite a emotional way. The only book under my Christmas tree was First Law, and I'm not ready. That is also fair, but since these are work days, I'm going with whatever comes in from my library on audio, so they're all recent library hauls, in which case they work. I'm watching these on my new laptop, which was a Christmas present. Okay, so you're definitely fulfilling the prompt in that regard. I'll let you off, Kayla. You've done all right. Oh, also, Kayla, I have, there's multiple Kaylas here, but it's this Kayla. Did you message me back? I should check before I say. I sent you, I think I did. I think I sent you a message to pick a book for the Inner Circle pot because I think your pick was Eye of the World, which I've just started. And because it's December, that means that you can pick one for January because this is the month when everyone gets to pick again if the book's already been read. Yeah, I think with representation often means it'll go into discussions of inequality. It doesn't always need to, but often will. Yeah, see, because like I said, maybe I should have expected it because of that. But then when it comes to fluffy romance, I don't know, people want to be represented without having to deal with the difficult topics that come with the representation, They just want to see characters like them having a good time. So I thought because it was a romance that maybe it would go that route instead of the route that we typically see in just general contemporary. Hey, leave it. Leave. That's not your Amazon box. I'm actually going to take the gift note out so that if she does eat it, at least I'll have the gift note. Amazing. Thank you. Not if it's not going to get picked, Ash. I can't make people pick it. Plus, most of you have read it anyway. I think I haven't looked at the poll in a while, but I think people were saying that the Blood Grace series is winning, which I'm honestly really excited about. But I need to actually look at those books and the schedule because I know somebody said that the first book is 800 pages, and I thought that it was actually more like 600. So I guess we'll see, because that's a lot of long books that I will be committed to in 2023. Oh, she's just nicked my slipper again. Exactly. I'll be putting books on my new bookcase later on today or tomorrow. It's new and book related, so it's a stretch. It works. They are, and some of them come in 2 parts. I'm not sure how big each part is. We will definitely do on the months where the books are split into 2. It would be 1 book per month. If it was monthly, it wouldn't be both halves of the book in 1 month. Because if people want to buy the physical copies, they're expensive anyway, but that's excessively expensive. Get off the table, you piece of shit. Hi! Hi! There we go. 767. Hey, Brandy. So they chunky. Bone. Come here. Oh, I didn't mean it. You're not really a piece of shit. I didn't mean it. I did a bit. See, Cleo said it's okay, Brie. You're not a piece of shit. The split books are still pretty long. I mean, I'm not surprised. They better be good if they're that big. I mean, the 2 people who've read them, whose opinions I trust, are Aaron and... Aaron has a very different taste in romance than me. Ashley doesn't, and Ashley also really liked it. So I feel like I'm going to enjoy it. But I bloody better add with the length, the length of them and the length of the series. Okay, we will spront again. I keep calling them spronts as well, which is what I call them to Curtis. And I should stop. I think I messaged you on Patreon. I think I did. I meant to. If I didn't, let me check. I don't know how to. Oh, I can just search you. Says that I didn't, but I meant to. I'm sure that I did. Did I just not press send? Yeah, it's showing me nothing. Oh, wait, there it is. Wait, it's saying that I messaged you on the 23rd of March. I for sure messaged you yesterday. But I'm guessing that I didn't press send or something happened there. But yeah, if you can give me your next recommendation, just send me a message on Patreon or just let me know here because I can put it in my spreadsheet. I have. It's already edited and scheduled. You're lucky you're getting one because I wasn't going to make one. Hello to Willow. Yeah, I wasn't going to do a January TBR, but it felt weird because I've never not done a TBR. So it's just book club books and stuff. It's nothing. It's not actually reflective of what the majority of what I plan to read necessarily, which I don't know what I plan to read in January. So I can't tell you, even if I was telling you my content plans for January, which I'm not, because as I said, the moment I say it, I feel like I'll have to do it because people expect it and then I won't want to. So we will wait. The first thing that's happening in January is my 24-hour with Aaron, which I don't know what I'm reading for that yet either because I haven't decided. We're trying to mood read with guidance essentially, so give me some direction into what I'm doing, but not picking the books ahead of time, like picking the actual books in the moment. Literally, this is why I don't want to do it anymore. Like I don't want to say like I'm definitely reading these books or I definitely want to read these books. It's just a thing that me and Aaron are doing. Yeah, absolutely, like yours isn't even in the jar. Yeah, I can't remember what I was saying. Oh, this is why I don't want to do like extreme TBRs or like disclose everything that I want to read because then I automatically won't want to read them even though I actually do, you know? So oh, we got a short one this time, which is 25 minutes. So I will see you all in 25 minutes. Hello. I just realized how close I got to you guys. That was 25 pages for me. And now this is what I've got left. So I am 110 pages away from the end. I'm having a good time. Okay. I like the actual like sexy bits. It's the bits outside of that sometimes are a bit cheesy and odd, and I'm like, why? But some of it's funny. I kind of like how it mixes, like how she's a complete klutz, like the whole bit at the beginning in the shower where she can't get the shower to work. It's funny because it's given like Christmas movie rom-com vibes, and then also like smut. So it does, there is like quite a few parts in it where it's missing and it's just a bit cheesy and weird, but like other bits of it I am really enjoying. Hello, my love. I hope you can join us. You probably won't make it today if you're working till 6, but I hope you can join us tomorrow. Hopefully you got some books, Jack. I don't know if you're back yet. Hey, snuck off for a bit, so hopefully I can read without someone needing me every 2 minutes. Muting you as I'll be filming now. Good luck. Where has the light gone to? Literally, I mean, I never had light to start off with. Showered. Good, that's progress. Did some painting and starting to clear up the mess. Good morning. Read all of Galatea and listened to about a chapter of Well of Ascension. 9% of the Naughty on Nice clause. 20 pages of Red Scholar's Wake. Managed to get some reading done. No idea how many pages, but I'm on page 30. 18 pages of Akamath. I forgot how snarky Reese and Feyre are to each other in the early books. Yeah, like it does have those elements. I don't like how she's on the phone to her sister all the time. I think it's weird, especially like in the scene that I've just read. But I mean, whatever. Damn. Made myself a vegan cheese toastie and a mug of tea. Nice. Can you believe this is the first Christmas romance I think I've ever read? It's decent so far. It's better than I thought it was going to be, based on Aaron. That is so exciting. I love that for you. I scrolled on my phone. Fair. Joined late. Read about 20 pages. Welcome. 100 pages left. Might stay up late and finish it. Oh yeah, because it's like, is it like 10:30, 11-ish for you? Just woke up 8:30 a.m. here, and I have today and tomorrow off, so I'm excited. My days off finally fall into a Patreon readathon. Yay! Welcome. So these sprints are going for an hour and a half. I might be back later. Don't bet on it. I probably won't be back later. But if I can jump on, I want to jump on for a couple of hours, then I might. But aside from that, I will be here from sometime tomorrow afternoon right through till either 10 p.m. or midnight, depending on how I feel. But Curtis is going to be out tomorrow night playing Yu-Gi-Oh! With his friends, so I'm free. Pup decided to be snuggly, so it's making it difficult to get up and get moving. That's a mood was mine. I actually don't know. I think she's lying down in the hallway. I did it at the beginning of the sprints. It's 10:30. I'm going to try. You've got this, Vish. 10:30 is not that late. You can do it. How many of you got? 100? You should be able to get through those for about midnight. I'm hoping to read 110 pages in the next 90 minutes. So, oh, well, to be fair, actually, it could happen because this is reading like I'm reading it faster than a page per minute. So we could do it. But essentially, I think I'm just going to be here until I finish my book. I feel like sprints are such a time suck, not because like it is draining being here, but not in a way where I'm like, oh my god, why am I here? I want it to end. in a way where like I feel like I've been here 10 minutes, but I've been here 4.5 hours. So it's like, where has the time gone? And then like when I end the sprints, it'll feel like it's midday for me, but like 6 hours have passed. I've got a fridge full of cheese right now. I don't know what we're having for dinner. I keep thinking about it intermittently because my plan for after the sprints is to go work out. Because I missed my workout yesterday with my impromptu trip out. And then football was on when I got home, so Curtis wouldn't allow me to work out. So my plan is to work out, make dinner, go back to reading, and then tonight I'm going to be playing Marvel Champions with Curtis, I think. But I don't know what we're making for dinner because we've got 2 HelloFresh meals left and we also have leftovers. But I'm thinking that I'm going to swap some of the things in the HelloFresh meals because like we've got a chorizo and sweet corn pasta, but I might swap the chorizo for salmon because we've got salmon in the fridge that's left over. Blood sugars were a nightmare all night. Yeah, I know you said last night that they weren't doing well. So I just had a nap this morning. Bless you. I hope you're feeling a bit better. And I hope your blood sugars have stabilized. Bag of Harlequin romances that I picked up from the library a handful of years ago. I've read like one and keep meaning to read them, but keep putting the bag away in January without reading one. Oh no. The next book is Whatever Is in Parcel Number 2, which I haven't opened. So ideally, what we want to happen is either roll a double so I can open the other parcel, or I finish the book so that I have to open the other parcel. That's what we're aiming for in these sprints, because like I know I was talking to you last night, Aaron, and you were asking me what I was reading, and I was like, I don't know until I can't start until I'm live. So yeah, I will definitely, even if I'm not quite finished, I don't know. I feel like my goal is to be finished with this book before I end sprints, but we will open the package because we'll get to that point somehow. Oh, that makes more sense if they're Christmas ones. I went into WH Smith's. I didn't know that they were still being published, but they have them in WH Smith's. I was looking at them. Need to go get groceries later, and I really don't want to. People act like they'll never be able to buy food again this time of year. Yeah. And like I always buy into it a bit too much. Like I end up with because I don't want to go out for the entire week. So I buy like a week's worth of food. But then it's not like there's no variety. It's just a lot of cheese. So we keep having like a charcuterie or cheese board kind of arrangement for dinner because we have so much cheese. Like I've had 3 cheese boards and I still have cheese left. Turkey risotto. We have so much turkey and wine that needs using. Yeah, I'm thinking today is going to be salmon and sweet corn pasta. And tomorrow might be turkey mac and cheese. Hey. Okay. We'll go for the next sprint in... Was I really that late? I didn't think I was that late onto sprints. But apparently I was 3 minutes late because the time isn't matching up. No, we haven't had another roll yet. It will be maybe now. I had a turkey sandwich for lunch. 2 turkey sandwiches and some homemade sausage rolls. Because I made sausage rolls as well on Christmas Eve. Like massive ones. And forgot to take one to my dad. So I've got 2 massive sausage rolls to eat. Curtis doesn't even really like them. I do love a turkey sandwich. I gotta say. Okay. 30 minutes. I'll just set us up. But we've got a couple of minutes till we need to go. Gonna read Girl from the Other Side Deluxe Edition, which has the first 3 volumes of the manga. Her turkey stuffing and cranberry. Turkey, cranberry, and brie, actually. We don't have stuff in this year because we didn't host Christmas dinner, but we did provide the turkey and they provided ham, so we brought the turkey home. But because I didn't make stuff in, I don't have it, and I couldn't be bothered making any. I did buy a box that I could, and I have so much food that I don't need it. So yeah, we've been having because we bought a brie wheel because we like Curtis eats a lot of brie anyway. So turkey brie and cranberry. Turkey, yes. Oh no, I love me some turkey. My dad cooked the turkey really well as well, so like it just falls apart. It's good. My sister has Buffy on in the background, such a reading distraction. Absolutely. You can't read when that masterpiece is playing out on the television. Has put. She's not your Buffy then. Okay, let me pull up this timer. What am I going to be up to at this point? 190-ish at least. Okay. I know, and I kind of want one just to see what the other book is. But yeah, I'll see y'all in 30 minutes. That was a very unfortunate moment for you guys to interrupt, I gotta say. I'm 189 pages into it now. So I've got 80 pages left. We are this far in with this far to go. Excuse me a moment. We're just going to... I'm going to close the curtains and stuff. And put the light on. Ow. Oh, you can see the wax warmer that Ash got for me. Yeah. I am going to change the color of the lights, I think. I got very confused then. Oh, that's the wrong one. That's Curtis's. No, we'll stick with that. Yes, these are the new Christmas Lulus. They're a nice colour, aren't they? Just can't. How far can I get my leg from here? Probably quite far, actually, thinking about it. These. Oh my god, they match the room. They match the lighting. I love that. Hello. Haven't read anything yet. Got back from my mum's, unpacked everything from Christmas. Now time for reading. Nice. 4 chapters of Daisy Hits for Aaron. Video uploading. Guess I'll read in the next one. Next one might be the last one. We'll see. Started Kiss Quotient, In Love with Stella already. 26 of Akamath. 26. First volume of Girl from the Other Side. It's cute and the art style is incredible. Nice. I am. She got too excited and tripped over the wire and dragged it on the floor last time. 60 left, killing it. Oh, new actual yeah, no, I get it now. But they do also match the lights. Listen to my book, my dog Squeaky Toy, and started getting ready for work. Halfway through Naughty on Nice Clause. That's fine. We accept that. It's only a couple of days past Christmas. 31 pages of A Wildness of Stars. So close to having a nap at work. We have no work and I'm tired. It sucks that you have to be at work when there's nothing going on. 60 pages since joining in the last sprint. Killing it. Have you read it, Ash? I feel like you have. Read like half a chapter. Might finish this chapter and start shouting me because this book is boring. I mean, wow. Yeah. Cross my legs again. I have 80 pages left, which I'm not going to finish in 45 minutes. I want to know what Curtis is doing because he still was brushing his teeth and then he never came down. I'm just looking at what else this author. Oh my god, this is great. There's book recommendations at the end based on which guy is your favorite. What's cool? Okay, the Sinful Dark Mafia series, apparently. 3 Italian Chicago brothers who own a sex club called Church. Oh, they own the club. High spice and big family dinners. Damn. Interesting. Of course you did. You know, maybe somebody, the daddy was mentioned in this book, and it just solidified what I keep saying about how I don't have a daddy king, but I think I actually might. Literally, it's the orders that do it for me, I think. Yeah, thought so. That I booked you but start so I can read it when you picked it up. I'll get there eventually, Ash. I'm struggling. It's quick. It's like less than 2 hours quick, I would say. Slower than Heartstopper, but faster than any other comic I've read. Work was super dead yesterday with only 2 of us even there, but lots of audio booking time. Nice. Yeah. I love how you know. I know, it's bad. Literally. I got problems, man. I do have daddy issues on multiple fronts. So I mean, I feel like it's expected. But yeah, that's how it's going over here. I think I talked to Ashley before about how the men that I find attractive in books are men that I wouldn't generally just like ever be attracted to, because I think like arrogant men are really sexy, but if an arrogant man approached me in real life, I'd be like, get fucked. Who do you think you are? But yeah, I am a cool girl. I'm reading my first mafia romance now because I'm reading Promises and Pomegranates, which I'm pretty sure would be considered mafia. I'm new to this whole thing, but she's a mafia princess, I'm sure. Read a whole book and listened to an audiobook, and now I'm thinking I deserve it. Yes, you do. You've read a whole book and listened to an audiobook, and no work has happened. Like, just nap. Finished Bitter Kingdom, gave it 3 stars. Okay, let's roll. Ready for the next sprint, which maybe I'll last. We'll see what happens. Oh! I got 80 pages. You don't understand. I'm in the middle of the most intense sex scene. Fuck. Okay. Right, are we ready to see what the other book that Ash got me is? Everyone just wants to know what's in the box. I like the dominant and bossy ones, but in real life, I'd be like, who are you talking to? Literally. Yay. Okay, right. This is from Ash, that's all we know. Based on feeling it earlier, it's matte. Based on the fact it's from Ash, I'm going to say maybe Smoke. Definitely an indie, I would say, feeling it. And I would guess that it's around 300 to 350 pages. Yeah, this is, let's see how many pages is left in this chapter. 6 pages, so I might finish the chapter and then move on. But let's see what this is. What should be more Christmas smart? It's like, I want to do it for you guys. Is this Sophie Lark? Oh my god, this is Brutal Prince by Sophie Lark. Is this Mafia? Oh, this is a real nice feeling book. Oh my god. A match made in hell, the Griffins and the Gallows have been battling for control of Chicago's underworld for generations. Their bitter rivalry reignites when Ada, the youngest and wildest Gallows sibling, crashes the party at the Griffin mansion, accidentally setting fire to the library. Am I going to be reading just like a whole ton of Mafia? Oh my god. Cold, ambitious, and brutal, Callum is determined to tame his headstrong bride. Ada is more than capable of giving as good as she gets, starting with poisoning Callum on their wedding night. In the struggle for dominance, Hill will break first. How many pages? I want to know if I was right. 334. I'm not shitting you. How good am I at guessing how big a book is based on just touching it? Like, that is wild. That is wild. Okay, so where's my note from Ash? This is my request to go into the book club, please. Unfortunately, I'm reading it right now, my girl. We're reading it right now. As if Ash made this smutty. I had like cozy fucking fantasies lined up, and Ash was like, here's a load of smut. Get on it, girl. So much Mafia. The Mafia reading vlog's happening literally right now, apparently. Hello! Working on my laundry after having COVID before Christmas. Hopefully I'll get to reading soon. I hope you're feeling better. Everyone's so happy. Callum's the ultimate book boyfriend. Don't. I've been excited to read Sophie Lark. I feel like if I'd have chosen myself, I would have gone with Anastasia first. Just because I'm super new to Mafia to the point where like I'm only 30% into my first ever Mafia romance. But what if this is so good that I hate Promises and Pomegranates? Telling size from such a long is handy, I guess. And the new discreet cover. Wow. Stop. It's not Disney, Sophie. No, it's not Disney. It's not Disney. But it's such a good film. I'm obsessed, like Dimitri and Anastasia. Oh my god. Okay, so the plan is 6 pages of this, and then we read this, and then we end sprints. This is the last sprint. And then I will finish this tonight. And we'll crack on with this tomorrow because I've got tomorrow daytime before I hang out with you guys, and then I've got all night hanging out with you guys. It does, but it does not. I did film studies, so I'm really particular about Disney and not Disney, and also Disney and Pixar are different things. It is, it's Fox. Okay. Yeah, but then you could no. Because Disney provide the money, but they don't make the films. So Disney pays for Pixar films, but they don't make them. Pixar make them. It's like my mum and my dad, you know, like when my mum used to argue that she made good cups of tea, not my dad. She just boiled the kettle and put the water in the pot. My dad made the magic happen by pouring the tea with the right amount of sugar and the right amount of milk and brewing it for the right amount of time. Like, my dad's making the tea, not my mum. Hey. Oh no. I'll see you tomorrow, Deb. I hope you have a nice day at work. Wow. Oh, I'm excited. Okay. Did they really? I didn't know that. That's exciting though, because I want Anastasia merch. Cool. So, I'll set up the sprint. I'm hyped. Yeah, I need to update my vlog, but I'll do that after we've ended sprints. Because then I'm actually getting some reading done. Do Lore Olympus. Lore Olympus is super fast, and then you can switch over to Mafia. Like, it's not going to take you long to read Lore Olympus at all. Okay, I'll see you all in 30 minutes. No, I won't. I'm staying here for a second. Because, like I said, I want to use my time for reading. And I need to make the new banner to go at the bottom. Because I'll need it tomorrow as well. I'm so excited. I wanted to read Sophie Lark for so long. Mainly because Madison Mary is obsessed with Sophie Lark. And Madison Mary is also my go-to romance girly. I know I've mentioned her to you guys like loads before. If you do not follow her yet and you want romance recs, specifically like Mafia and dark romance, although she does read more than just that. Her channel's Princess of Paperback. And she does have a book talk as well. If you are a book talk girly. So just export that. Airdrop. Done. Oh, I love Bartok. I'm not sure if you're gonna. I haven't read it, but I don't even think I'd like it at this point. Okie dokie, guys. I will see y'all in 30 minutes. This one is the final sprint of this session. I mean, this is also true. But I'll see y'all in 30. So at first I thought that this was going to be a slower read than Tangled in Tinsel, which, I mean, I think it is a little bit slower, but I read 22 pages in like 17 minutes, so far so good. And we need another Christmas bookmark. That's 3 I've got out now in separate books. This is why I keep a decent stack for myself. I don't think I own any other Christmas bookmarks. So far, so good on this one. I like the writing. It feels like a trad pub romance. Reads, I guess, kind of like Colleen Hoover or something. Like the writing is good, is what I'm saying. It doesn't read like this, where the writing's not. It's just different. It's just different. Like there's a particular type of writing style that is almost not a writing style that I associate with romance and smut. And this has a different one. I don't know if that makes sense. Some of you guys will probably understand what I'm saying. 30 pages of Akamath, 8%. That's an accomplishment these days because I can't focus for shit. I mean, mood. A third of the way into Lore Olympus. I'm not sure about, well, I say I'm not sure about the guy. I'm in his first chapter. I'm like 5 pages in. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. I need to fix my nail at some point. But I might as well just wait until I actually... This broke off. It broke off yesterday when I was in the game shop. Then I glued it back on last night, but not well enough because I woke up in the night and like I scratched my head and it pinged off. Oh, cool. Hey. Interesting. I only really know she exists from Madison Mary. And I know, like, I think, like, Cass and Mel and Bobby read some Sophie Lark not long ago. Listen to, I don't know if I read these. I do, because the other cover is just kind of like standard romance cover. 29, listen to some of the glamorous, had to endure another magical cure. Stop it, authors, I'm begging you. It is annoying. 25 pages of babble left. These last 90 pages have taken an age to read, even though they've been so good. 25 is some of the Wild built, but I had to turn the heating on and put thermal socks on. Why is it so cold? I'm pretty warm today. Started Ironheart, a sequel to Cryer's War. Panic tided because apparently my gran has travelled from Sheffield up to Glasgow for a visit with my mum and not told me, and she's drowned in 20 minutes. I hate when that happens. It's not a good time. So far it's sprints today. We've done 6 hours. And I've read 218 pages, which isn't bad. So my plan is to work out, cook, finish Tangled in Tinsel, and then probably read just a little bit more of this today, and then I'll crack on with this one tomorrow. And hopefully I'll be before sprints. Hopefully I'll be at least 100 pages into this one. If I could, I don't think it's going to happen, but if I could finish both of these and pick up Legends and Lattes tomorrow, that would be cool. But like, I am playing a game with Curtis tonight and I'm excited about it. So that will be my priority for a lot of the evening. Killing it, Sophie. I admire your dedication to actually being here, even though you never read in there. I do appreciate that. I want a lava lamp. I want something like this and like this, but bigger, to be like a highlight of my background. You know how Ali's got what's her skeleton called? Well, she's got her skeleton anyway. I want something big and fancy. My double for tomorrow will be, it's not in here, I think I've left it in the kitchen in the bag, Legends and Lattes. which I picked up yesterday. Yes, look at Aaron always looking out for me and telling me what I can read while I brush my teeth. Yeah, that's good. That's a good show actually, because we'll probably be watching Game of Thrones while we eat today. But I was going to say if we were watching, because last night I had to watch football, so I was reading at the same time because I'm not a football girl, unless it's the World Cup or the Euros. And the one World Cup match that I managed to watch this time, because it was our busy period at work, so we didn't have time to watch the games. The one that I managed to watch was the one where England lost. Where was I up to? Oh, I've got a half opened one somewhere. I do want a salt lamp. I also want a moon lamp. I want any type of fancy lamp. I love a lamp. 77 pages physically, nearly done with my audio. Nice. I do. Interesting. I do think that Legends and Lattes could sneak in and be like a last minute favorite of the year. Because it's got, have you seen the rating on Goodreads? It's got a 4.4. It's so high. Because I thought there would be people who read it and was like, oh, it's good, but I don't like cozy fantasy vibes, because I'm not a massive cozy fantasy girly. Like, I don't like cozy mysteries, and cozy fantasy is the same, but fantasy, not mystery. So I don't know how I'll feel about it, but then I love House in the Cerulean Sea, which has a bit of a cozy vibe, even though it deals with harder hitting topics and has more plot than I expect Legends and Lattes to have. So yeah, we'll see. I could either be quite bored by it or love it, like I loved Cerulean Sea for just being so heartwarming. I feel like I'm going to end up with loving it. It's going to be one of those things that actually reminds me that I am a human with emotions. So waiting. Oh God, yeah. I don't think he'll be getting that. I mean, would recommend. Oh yeah, that's because it's salt. But I mean, I have poisonous plants everywhere, and I don't let them eat that, so I'm sure I could manage to not allow them to lick a salt lamp. I do. It's not about it being fun. I didn't say anything about it being fun. I said that it would make me feel emotions. No plot, just vibes, and I loved it. Oh yeah, there we go. To be fair, Hamilton can't get, like, if I put it on something like the fireplace, Hamilton can't get to it, and neither can Brie. Nice. Everybody wants to start Legends and Lattes. I do kind of want to do. Everyone got it for Christmas as well, so I do kind of want to do a buddy read like Lamia suggested. We'll see how far I get into my romance, but I might put a notice up tomorrow and be like, guys, let's read Legends of Lattes. But I'm gonna go work out, which I'm both dreading and looking forward to. So thank you for joining me for these sprints. I will be back 100%. That's fair. It's like Hamilton and Brie don't give a shit about my plants. Like, I have a poisonous ivy dangling here. Hamilton actually has a very poisonous plant in his bedroom, and he doesn't care. He's never once even looked at a plant, even dangly ones. But some of them are awkward. Sorry, guys, but I'm gonna go now, and I'll see you probably tomorrow. We're doing like late afternoon through to the evening, all evening tomorrow. So I'll see you all then. And thank you to Ash for providing my reading material. Bye.